Hello everyone, and I forgot to change the stuff. No one cares really, I suppose, but anyway. So, hello everyone, let's continue Morse Online. And Farm of Satyrs, actually, because it's still the best decision in the current moment, but I probably should check the market first. Maybe it's better to do something else. I doubt about it though, because probably still the best thing to do, because someone need to farm all this black glass, and I don't see how it can be farmed very fast. It's still possible to trade crystals, but crystals also can't come from anything but hunt or gathering, so anyway. The fastest way to get the scrolls from jungle camp. And I definitely still need them. But at least now I know how earth scrolls are coming to the market for some reason. I was surprised why someone would buy exactly earth scrolls and move them to the city. But looks like they're coming from case scrolls. And maybe it's a better way to obtain them. Hard to say. I probably need to clear some camps, or maybe I'll find something, maybe not. Because maybe farming camps is also a way. The problem is to open a case, you need to buy some items to buy a key. And with a very high chance you'll get some basic scroll, including earth. That is quite useless. I still can sell it, but not many people need earth. Because you can buy it from any elementalist. So I'm not sure which approach is better. Satyrs are probably more reliable. Yeah, let's check what's around. Yeah, let's check the market. I want to say the situation with Elementalism right now. Not sure what I actually sold. Okay, I sold something. Oh, I sold yesterday's scrolls. That's what I sold. Well, farming Satyr is a good idea. It's still a good idea. Okay, that's nice. No, boom. By the way, looks like I ran with gold yesterday around the city. That wasn't a smart idea. What is nice? I got 139 gold, probably around 19 comes from sets. So, what? No, it's actually 130 comes from yesterday couple of scrolls. Because yesterday I got too many black glass, so I didn't need so much for exchange. So I bought a couple of basic scrolls and eventually brought them to Bactium and sold them for 65 gold each. So it was very nice profit. I'm from Russia, Win said. Now I'm in Georgia. So, yeah, let's check the market overall. Any broker? Yeah, price is going down, but mainly in Taxai, because people farm in those stones. And as far as I understand, The chance for lost stones in western part of the map from Granum is close to 0 for some reason, while on the east it's pretty easy to get it. Not sure why. I think it's a bug, but okay. So on the east, Elementalism basic things should be cheaper. It's still very expensive. Yeah. Anywhere on the west, all the stuff costs a lot. Is there any decent scrolls? Scroll of light, 5,000! Yesterday there were a couple of scrolls and they cost 3,000. Now the scrolls cost 5 and 6,000. This means that someone bought them. Damn. Okay, interesting. So people buying for 3,000 gold advanced elements. Should I learn it for myself? I probably should sell it. Yes, I move on. Those gold coins, it's from bounty contracts. Each gold coin means fulfilled contract. Not only fulfilled, but delivered to the city. It's just impossible to place them in any bank, so they demand some space and easier to carry them with me than drop in random banks. That's why I have them. Animal care. 122 minimum in Tindram. Mostly close to 130. So, okay, what about crystals and stuff? Yes, salt crystal. Oh, probably still don't know how to combine. Okay, rock crystal. Yeah, price definitely going down, but not drastically. There are only few items lower than 20 gold. Most of them still higher than 20 gold. Damn. And rock crystal geodes, they cost even more than 200. This means that price for one barter silver still higher than 20, mostly. And the complete scrolls can be sold even more expensive. Okay, interesting. Okay, definitely farming satyr is the best choice. Big guilds can farm satyr dungeon, I cannot do it alone, so I can go for just satyrs. Not only satyrs, for example, geodes can be and crystals could be obtained from reds, as far as I understand. So farming reds, farming satyrs is a good solution for souls. I probably need to replace some sets. Same. By the way, is there any price for black signals? 45 gold each. Minimum. Probably black signals is not really that expensive. Yeah. Still people will buy it, I suppose. It was placed on it today. Yeah, people won't buy it for 100 because it's a risk to deliver the stuff. People will buy for finished scrolls for very high price, I suppose. Yeah. Basically, any advanced element can cost a fortune. It's understandable because it's hard to get it. The most smart decision right now is to just bring this stuff. Don't buy it right now. It would be cool to get into it as soon as possible, but getting profit from it is way more cooler. Because eventually this profit could be used to buy all the other scrolls. Do I need to carry this stuff? Oh, I can. It doesn't cost much anyway. Damn, I have too much of this stuff. Probably looted from someone. I can definitely use more recoil and calamine. No, okay, this won't do. I'm not sure what to do with these bags. I already used an expensive and big bag. And there are more reagents. And this bag should be filled like this. Okay, not like this. For some reason I didn't have ritual items here. Damn, so not. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, but I have this crab too. It's also costs something. Yeah, I still have a mess in some cities. In fact, I have a mess mostly because in the past I had a stronghold not far away. And I also buy too much stuff sometimes. Yeah. Look at all those flakes. I will need too much time to spend all those flakestone. Probably. But anyway. Let's we need a fresh bow and arrows. Definitely. Okay. No. Okay, let me drop a bunch of cents. And I will be ready to go. This time we need to go to the western part of the jungle. There are more satyrs there. And less problems. That's the best variant for me. No, what do you use? What do you mean? What exactly? Because it didn't name the item. Hello, Andrea. No, well, you actually can go with the book one cent. It should be cheaper, especially if you order in jungle camp. No one know what you bought, actually. Especially if you're not a streamer. Also, it's better to be just armed to the teeth, so it would be hard to kill him. Especially if you're a mountain archer. Because mostly people see you on armored horse, if you have a bow, most of the souls definitely will not try to attack you. Because they don't want to lose their horses. Also depends on the moment, you can wait for a proper moment. If you have all the money for the book in the jungle camp, you can wait while when there will be only friendly people in this place, and then start your journey. Oh, actually, just wait for it, I suppose. You anyway need to wait for it. Why you need even to go with it? But now it's profitable to go to jungle camp for bartering these items. You can just farm these items while you're reading this book, and then you just start reading a new one. That's it. Why no one hits these wolves? He's starving. Okay, one batch of items should be enough today. Let's drop the stuff. It would be cool to change the horse here, actually, if I can. Let's see, maybe have different horse here in the local aquarium. Some Jotun would be nice. Damn, bunch of desert horses. Desert horses are fine, but not for the hunt. What about broker? Jungle horses still cost like dirt. And they are fastest horses now. I don't remember how much mongrel can carry. 6, 7, 8, how many hundreds? Should be somewhere between steppe horse and Jotun, as far as I understand. But I'm curious about its speed right now. Yeah, Jotuns are too expensive here. 400! You seriously expect that someone will buy it? I don't see his logic. He placed the Jotun before for 150. Then he placed after almost a week. Actually, after a week, he placed another Jotun with triple or more price. How it work? It makes no sense. Okay. Well, that's strange. Okay, what do I need? Still desserts. I definitely don't want to take low level horse as well. Also, non-desert horses are very low level most, yeah. There are steppe horses, but they also low level. Yeah, obviously I'm looking low price. So there is either low price or drastically higher price. Yeah, there is jungle horse, but it's probably can carry even less than desert. There's mongrel for 25. But do mongrel really that good? No? 25 for mongrel, it's kinda annoying. But maybe mongrels are not that bad. I can test them. Maybe it will be the most dumb way to spend some money, but still. I also need to drop the leather. Got to do it yesterday. Maybe mongrels are good now. I actually like their color. It looks pretty fancy. Sometimes horses now don't come too close to be able to actually grab something from their bags. I really hope that mongrels are good now. Henrik. So, well, yeah. Henrik mentions that he playing the game so well. Looks like he testing all the aspects of the game, as far as I can see. You need a lot of resources if you're crafting something. So, it's a normal situation for everyone who is crafting anything actively. Yeah, let's try mongrel. Let's test the speed, by the way. Example, naked. Oh, seriously, yeah. So, third speed. Oh, damn it. It's not it. 884 speed. What about second speed? $622. So almost 900s on the third speed. Let's compare it to mongrel now. HP is nice, but actually just like step horse. Okay. Someone doing chica booms. He's not the one who can play this game. Hello, Master of Chica Boom. It's a pretty fancy one.
Awesome.
Oh, I actually can fumble it. This one logically shouldn't harm, but probably still hostile. They will be hostile. No.
Cast it on me a few times.
No, okay. It's really pushing. Interesting. This also should push and drain you.
It just stopped.
Yeah, it's not for the damage as far as I understand. This one main damaging from the low spells. It's actually doing surprisingly.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, it's pretty weak, but it's very fast one. Yeah, you can just spam this. 1 second and 9 mana. Oh, what about the upside, by the way? It's probably not 0.
It's 30.
30, okay. Interesting. Wow, it's actually pretty low psych. Interesting. So this stuff should do 20-25 damage. It's almost like this one. Looks very fancy. Also interesting that it's pushing. I didn't say anything about pushing description. For some reason it's pushing. It's not about damage, but it's also drench. So logically, the second spell should be something lightning. But I don't have lightning.
Let's try. If I rush to you and you cast that push spell.
Okay. It doesn't really help, actually. If you rush, any mage will pretty much dead. Will be very fast dead, I suppose. Because still, any axe will be way better than the shitty spells. But there should be some strong spells from advanced elements. Because lightning ball and fireball should be definitely strong spells. But the spells...
About that large stones, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, by the way, this guy throwing boulders, big boulders. Just throwed one. Maybe we'll throw another one. Definitely casting something longer.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
fun.
thank you too. Some father actually doing bigger chica booms. Yeah, look at this. Damn. He's running away, what the hell? That's strange. What does the debuff do? It drains and should increase the incoming damage. So this torrent spell, that's a water spell that's pushing. Release a jet of concentrated water in front of you, impacting blunt force into anything it touches. There are no discussion about pushing, but it's pushing in the end. And it's also it's drench debuffs that should increase the incoming and lightning damage. There is also air spell, basic air spell, air. It removes warmth and drenched, so it's kinda purify for Elementalism, as far as I understand. The warmth probably increases the fire damage. Oh, stone don't have any debuffs. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you can push someone from far. The problem is, for example, this spell only 500 range. It's way shorter than anything from Ecumenical. Even Flame Strike is 1300 of range. But there is also this one. This should push as well, but and have infinite distance. Maximum range possible. So yeah. Boom. A bit of chica booms. So what's the speed of the horse? Let's come to real tests, not this elementalism stuff. Who need elementalism stuff nowadays? What about the speed? Damn, why am I checking this stuff? 865. So it's 1565. It's 19 points lower than Desert Horse, actually. And it's 10 points lower on second speed. So it's almost like Desert Horse right now. What about carry capacity? Capacity, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I cannot do it. 700s. Prize the mongrels, best horses of Maryland. They are almost fast as deserts, but can carry 700s. It's better than Jotun. Okay, Jotun a bit tougher, but Jotun damn snow. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, graphics some better? Oh, depends on what you comparing. The patch didn't change anything to graphics, but the graphics is cool in some weather. In sunny weather and some misty weather also could be fancy. But the Bhakti definitely looks different when you can see such weather. Just look at this. Even rain doesn't look that bad because it's affected by lightning. Yeah, but look at the this train. This train looks mostly fine. Interesting. So with a mist and with some light around, it actually affected by this lighting, and because of it, it changed the visuals and doesn't look that white and looks fancier. This rain looks perfectly fine, but when there are no sun, when there are no light effects around, it looks very white and dull. So it looks like the problem is not in the how rain made, but how it affected by lighting. We don't have too much dynamic lights in game right now. So probably with Unreal Engine 5 it will look amazing without any changes. Okay, now I know it. Jotun 900s, yeah. Jotun can carry a bit more, but 700s is actually a lot. It's pretty nice. For the basically desert horse with 700s of capability and more HP. 300s is good. So it's pretty fine. It's a bit smaller. I'm not sure is it plus or minus. Probably not that fancy for huge thrusters. Okay, the bag. I can grab a couple of prepared bags this variant. Because it's supposed to damaged. Now I need to hunt for some time. But carrying all the stuff. Okay, this will do. Have space, have everything. I probably have problems with this. Yeah, it would be nice to have a bit more. Or maybe not. I'll mostly use that as support magic. But I should take food. About my stunts. Yeah, I don't have much food. Do I have some additional food? No. Yeah, definitely need to change everything here. I'm usually rarely visiting Bactium, like once a week. So I don't have perfect setup here. No, okay. Yeah, this portion exactly enough to fully recover stamina from great reserves to full reserves. That's pretty neat. Because when I'm shooting a lot, I need a lot of stamina. Where's my axe? It's actually on me, okay. This is the best element from Elementalism. Not sure. Not for this. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it feels way faster than the Yojin, that's for sure. Also, not hard to maneuver even with heavy armor. So it's very nice horse. New meta is the most useless horse of the past. That's funny. Well, Jotuns have an additional bonus. In addition to 50 bonus HP, they also have something like 10% of damage reduction as far as I heard. I'm not sure if it's true or not, I didn't test it, but I heard it many times, so maybe it's true. Or maybe it's just rumor, I'm not sure. But Jotuns are tough, that's for sure. They are very, very slow. Slow mostly because it's hard to maneuver in them in comparison with other horses. Hello, Nordic Schmidt, by the way. Oh, look at this sunrise. Sometimes the weather is pretty nice. Second, I already lost the buff on the horse. Because it's an online. I really hope that the devs will fix these bugs. You need to rebuff your horse again and again, it's annoying. The main problem, you never know when there is a buff, when there is no buff. Sometimes it's unclear, sometimes I can just punish it. And it's not cool. By the way, this horse have additional stamina. That's nice. 50 less than Jotun. It's really hybrid of Jotun and Desert horse. But surprisingly, it's not becoming slower than Steppe horse. So monikers are cool now. They have a nice dark appearance. So actually it's pretty cool. They're not really big, but for my size they should be fine. I'm not too huge. Because the Jotuns, for example, for me are too huge. They're just enormously huge. And this also means it's easy to hit them. Basically, it is in Haven. Reds farm red cave. Because from reds you can get crystal rocks, rock crystals. You also can probably get geons, but I'm not sure about Haven. But in Haven should be at least rock crystals from them. They are 1 silver of barter each. So you can use them to trade with Elementalism. Not sure where Elementalism in Haven, but it's probably not in Fabernum, but maybe in this Docks village. Or maybe somewhere outside, I don't know. But the area is not big, so you can explore it. But the crystals definitely should be from reds. Also, maybe you can find some stuff growing in this cave. I don't know. You need a torch. It's a bit dark inside. With exchange, you need to find Elementals. On the mainland, as you can see, they are all presented in cities, but not in Fabernum. And Haven is a copy of Fabernum. So it should be a different one. That's why I'm running too much this left. So it's probably in the village, or maybe in some other spot. If it should be definitely in a settlement. So if you can see something special in Fabernum, and probably you cannot, go to this dock village. Go to Haven and Haven. I wonder what's in Sonoma Cave, but I don't want to test it solo. It will be still the same. Yeah, I have 800 of speed even with this heavy armor. That's pretty nice. Yeah, probably people couldn't fish in village. I'm not sure. I remember it was a village. On a road, I was in Haven again, and there was this new village where you can actually go to the mainland. So you need to go to this village. It's to the south, if I'm not mistaken. You need, if I'm not mistaken, you need 5 for basic books. Then you need a scroll of propulsion and scroll of elements. Because you need scrolls of elements, no matter basic or advanced, and you need also scrolls of forms of spells. There are 7 forms of spells. Right now propulsion and aggregation are in game. Propulsion is the basic one, so you need skills for propulsion. So you need to learn Elementalism, you need to learn propulsion. So you need 2 books. They both cost for 2.5 silver, if I'm not mistaken. Fundamentals and basics, something like this. So yeah, basically to start you need at least 2 scrolls, propulsion and element, basic element, and 2 books. Should I connect green jumper? Probably not. Let's not be distracted by this precious expensive stuff. Let's focus on the hunt. It costed way more now. It would be really cool if there would be some rare items from all the creatures of different kind. This would make hunt profitable, because hunt right now is okay if you don't stop doing it, but it's tedious if you're doing it a lot. It's fun to do it a bit, but doing it a lot, it's tedious. And stuff like mining or woodcutting is way more profitable eventually, and you can do it half 5k. So because of all the changes, so hunting right now is not really cool stuff to do. But with Elementalism, it makes sense now. At least. Right in your butt. Follow me. Let's gather all of them. Hopefully they were not stuck in boulders anymore. Damn, it's so fast. It's going very fast from low speed to high speed. It feels even faster than Desert. Because of it. You met the mob girls. That was really unexpected. Damn it. Not the best spot to farm them, but it's the first one. Stop moving left and right. Seriously? Yeah, probably don't need to push them instantly. Okay, it's my chance to test access. This one is huge. Ah, I can't parry them. How can I hit him? Yeah, it's so inconvenient to hit them. But still it's only 3 hits. And it wasn't proper hits actually. Okay. Thank you, Winston. Probably can just drop everything for now. It's more convenient than actually deleting the items non-stop. Can just delete them from time to time. Satyrs are best friends for necromancers. They drop in both bone tissue and incision, so you can summon greater walkers. Yeah, okay. Oh, rock crystal. 2 rock crystals. That's pretty nice. As far as I saw in comments, it's possible to get these bubbles also from satyrs. But I'm not sure is it possible to obtain them from basic satyrs. Maybe it's only from some satyrs with spares or satyrs in dungeon. Hard to say. Should be another spawn not far away. Yeah, I'm dropping crystals. Also, it's possible to drop black glass and maybe bubbles. I heard that reds in mainland also have a chance to drop geodes. Not sure is it the same for Haven or not, is it even true? But rock crystals definitely should be from them. Maybe it's even possible to obtain something like this from prisoners. Hard to say. Also, satyrs have a chance to drop a shining bubble that needed for miasma on the most expensive spells that needed for necromancy. I moved somehow wrong. I don't remember where exactly the second spawn nearby. I remember it should be somewhere there. It's time to learn some spawns. Satyrs are great again. Because for me as a newbie, they were pretty profitable overall because it's a lot of cleared XP plus some decent loot from butchering. Some good basic materials. But actually it's not that profitable, especially if the jungles are far away from where you're living. So adding some precious items from them definitely makes the hunt of them way more profitable. Now Satyr is definitely a good alternative for risers. It makes sense, they're far away from civilization. As risers, for example. Should be others. Yeah, I can hear them chirping. And I can see them. It's regenerating. Someone was there. Not long ago. I agree with all of them. Now I need to move to the open place. Like this. It's probably probably the fast way to kill him is summon greater walkers and make them explode. Aggro them on such a group and cast a sacrificial eruption. They will detonate and logically will kill all the satyrs. Probably a couple should be enough. The wind is still turned down, by the way, I think. It was one of the changes in this patch. It should become more quiet. Still very loud. Damn. Damn. Didn't expect it to turn like this. Oh, I need bone tissue. What about that? Yeah, better not to use it then. It's inconvenient that bones are stuck if they move to the back. Oh, strange bubble. Not sure how much this stuff is cost right now. If I'm not mistaken, I need 10 for miasma. Probably. Yes, I have the luck rings 3% on each. It's not much, but it's something. Surprisingly, I can feel the difference with them. So the chance definitely doesn't work like multiplier for some 0.0000001%. It actually works somehow different. It feels like a flat chance for rare things. Like there is basically something like 1% for some rare drop, and then it's randomized from some list of rare drop. And feels like this rings increase the chance for just any rare loot. For the chance to get rare loot. At least that's how it feels. Not sure who was the last one. There's some bones. Oh, for some reason I don't see anything. Not sure where did I kill him. Okay, anyway. It's just a one satyr, who cares? I can throw the net. No one needs that much crab. Which way should I go? Let's go this way. Mostly 2% cost 200 of gold. Not sure how much cost 3%. I didn't see anyone on sale when I tried to buy for myself. So, hard to say. I think it's either 2% or better to buy with way more percent. Maybe not. Maybe actually it's 1% per each rare tier of the jewel. So probably plus 3 you can get only on topaz rings. Or not? Are they not connected? Yes, they should be connected to the gem. So yeah, we probably need topaz rings to get plus 3. Why did you find that? Nordishmed? In this village? It's logic it should be the place. Maybe lodestones are available through the granum. But actually can be bartered there. Probably geons, lodestones and crystals. I don't see anything, I don't hear anything. Let's not go. There should be someone there if I'm not mistaken. There should be components in the middle. The problem is components are grey-white. Okay, I can see one tonight. When everything is grey-white, it's hard to see components. Remember there should be satyrs not far away from them. Let's check it. I usually just ignore them if I'm farming components. Mostly there is not much point of farming components. It does that they can hold some bubbles or crystals. Satyrs. Yeah. Oh, damn, this freeze. This one probably stacked. So they can stack in these rocks. Oh, not? No, he unstuck. Damn. This probably changes for AI. That helps. I can see on 3 for now. The reason to find all of them is to not be attacked in a random moment when you butcher them. Fuck, he aggroed competence. An idiot. God damn. This is a very mature component. Don't have something like alpha in the name, but looks creepier. Damn. Damage the same one. It's not good. And some damn. Yeah, of course, components. Of course, they need to be aggroed on me. The fuck? Yeah, this more than aggroed all the components on me. And this is a damn big one. I don't wanna kill components. But because of them I can't even see satyrs. Killing component will take it as it's elder one, by the way. It's just become elder. He was a normal, now he's elder one. Damn. Okay, I believe I can kill component too, why not? It's just annoying how tough they are. A waste of durability and arrows. Not just they ever killed elder one. I mean, they're so rare. Clinic spear. So they boosted the amount of clinic spear, yes. It's nice. Mountain Archer is still superior for any surface PvE. Because no matter how many creatures, you can just kill them eventually. Not always best DPS, but definitely best survivability. One of the reasons why I don't like to kill components, it takes eternity to butcher them. And there's a green. I just started and I already get something. So it goes well. To butcher them. Maybe it'll help. Not sure about radius of the spell. Yeah, it looks like the radius is very small. I hate the satyrs have, for some reason, this bag icon. It's hard to find in grass. They have almost the same color as dirt, so it's hard to see it. Here comes the Campadon. That's why I don't like to butcher Campadons and kill them. Look at this. Ah, here comes the butchering. When I kill 7 of them and then butchering them one by one, After this, I don't want to butcher anything in my life. Oh. Comment. Hello, hello. I already have 3 Elementalism spells. Spell scrolls and propulsion as well. And I'm hunting for other materials, and as you can see, I have some of them already today. There's not much point of carrying this stuff. Interesting moment that in the jungle there are so many creatures, so many resources, so much resources and so on, but there's not much padding. It's really a problem to find any good padding material, like leather. And components dropping only as the most shittiest variant. Same for bush pigs. There are only panthers that can drop something better. There are not many panthers. Okay, probably I lost 1-2 bags because it was too long to kill them. Also lost one of the component node, I suppose. Just I don't see a second one. Oh, this is the big one. Okay, what will be from elder one? Damn! That's a lot of components. Just look at this. What's this damn node? Hello, Roma. So now great components, and now I need to butcher them. Because they mess with me while I try to kill satyrs. I'll remember why I stopped hunting. Just too much butchering. Oh damn. Go away. Wish I can test Minia on this one. I'm not sure about his attacks. Damn, I'm not sure how to hit them properly. I just need to wait for the right moment to strike. Because if I'm hitting him when he's attacking me, I definitely would do handle hit, even if I'm looking down. This one wasn't like one. Okay, let's go. Not sure which way is better to go. There are many places to farm satyrs. The problem is they are all a bit too far away from each other. Okay, let's go this way. I also need to move south from this place. Because there are 2 spawns to the left, but they are dead end of sorts. So if I will go for them, I will need some time to go for other spawns outright. It's maybe better to go south. That's why I need to rebuff. Feels like I need to relearn the jungle again. Wasn't there for a long time. The overall the idea of adding some expensive items to regular hunt is a good one. Also because it would be possible to get something rare from other creatures. I know, like rare horns or something. Some special variant maybe. Maybe the stuff that they can chew. For some reason. I don't know. Idea with ringworms, for example, wasn't bad. Problem is that you cannot catch anything special for them. So they quite useless. No one binds them. But actually some long horns or whatever could be a good choice for many creatures. Because people may buy some rather long or huge size of claws or horns or whatever. Or maybe make rare version of creatures as a variant. But no, it's probably not a good one, because people would just ignore normal creatures and search for rares. And it won't be that cool. Content displayed. Yeah, this is the way. Good evening, Nagaug. This book is so strange. Still can decide for myself, is it a bug or feature? It looks fancier, just, well, very unusual. And then to adventure I get 3 elements. And some money. So I definitely should continue with this approach. At least, at the very least, it's profitable. But the random is unpredictable. Still, logically, every such rock crystal costs at the very least around 10 gold. But mostly people send for 20 or even up to 60 gold. Overall, the price for one barter silver is still higher than 20. Usually, you can buy few items for price lower or equal to 20. But most of the items sell right now sell for 25 or even 300 or 30 for one silver. So basically I already have more than 50 gold from this hand, and I just started. Even if you will not make a fixing spot for rare creatures, yeah, they can be like additional spawns through all the forest, for example, covered forest or jungle. But people would just run through all the normal creatures, it will not change the hunt. So it still could be a good addition, but it will not change anything drastically. Also, it could be some tasks, for example, like find and bring me rare springbok or horns from rare springbok or rare of, I don't know, bush pig. Anyway, who cares? Oh, look at this dude. Oh, they're just waiting for something. I still think that some rare items are good as a mechanic, because you're not only getting stable but not really expensive loot. It's like, okay, if you will be unlucky, you at least compensate some of your losses for the bow, for arrows, for equipment, whatever, no matter how you're hunting. And if you will be lucky, you can get a profit. It's way more intriguing and addictive when you have a chance for something good to be dropped. Because for now, hunting satyr feels way more intriguing and interesting than it was before. Right now, of course, items too overpriced, but still. For example, if there wouldn't be any jewels or magic scrolls from bandits, farming them would be very tedious. And with them it's not perfect, but at least way better than without it. The next response. They're not flat and too many rocks, and there are also some dangerous holes where I can fall. And, well, most likely you will die because of it. And to avoid finishing them off, even if they've fallen, I shouldn't kill them until I will deal with others. Because it's better to gather all of them at one spot. Otherwise it's hard to find the loot after it. If I will kill them all around this tree, it shouldn't be hard to find probably. Can't move. Savage 0 damage. It probably was the tiny snatcher. Snatchers quite useless, but they still should be able to do some damage at least. What is my luck? I can feel it. I cannot feel it at all. It's not good. should be one more. Well, I wasn't lucky on this spawn. At least I'm getting something. It's definitely better than nothing. I also can farm turtles in theory, because turtles are still good. No matter what you do, turtles are still good because of the carapace. Because everyone needs carapace. Farming turtles can be risky because there are other farmers of turtles. Also, it's better not to distract on some other stuff. So yeah, probably better focus on satyrs. Can I slide safely on this? I'm still not sure how it would work. But probably first run is still dangerous because they can not slide but fly a bit. And this will be devastating. And still big distances between spawns. That's what makes farming satyrs and all that go on the western part. Maybe. Maybe I need to find new roads. Also could be new jungles. By the way, I heard that now it is there are many new caves, sealed new caves, like the caves that I found in the jungle. Like there are a bunch of them in the jungle and a bunch of them on the north. Not sure where they on the north. I was on the north. I didn't see anything. Probably in the forest. Not on the faraway north, but in the northern forest. Not sure what they mean, but they probably connected to Elementalism and will be unlocked in future. Maybe some resources will be collected inside them. This is a very young one, maybe random spawn. Just I don't see others. Yeah, it was random one. Randoms are different, they drop in chunk of meat instead of the bank. It's kinda a bug, but actually a useful one to understand is it random one or not. Also, I think all of them should drop only chunks of meat. By the way, if they are so different, I'm curious, can they actually drop anything useful, except for their standard card? Maybe not. I'm not encumbered. So sometimes it's too slow. Damn. It would be shitty to be ill. I will go ill. Hopefully not. Maybe just need more sleep. Okay, so there should be a big spawn here. Yeah. There. One of the most convenient spawns. They're just all together on the plane. Okay, it's not really a plane, but pretty plain surface anyway. Pretty flat one. I really need some explosive arrows, poison arrows with some, I don't know, gas cloud. Somehow a damage with arrows would be nice. Split arrow maybe, I don't know. Like shooting 3 or 5 arrows at once. Like special ability would be cool too. Our search will kill my horse. Our search can be used normally from horses if it wasn't fixed at this patch. I didn't see it in fixes. The expensive items from the loot, not the butchering. Yeah, butchering will take time, but it's kinda silly to not do it because, for example, incision still cost a pretty nice amount of gold. It's kinda strange to not do it. Also, horn scales could be good outside of the jungle. Other scales are not that profitable. I would save very small amount of time if I would not butcher them. Oh. So it's not really that profitable. First class for today. It's not cool that horses are standing too far away very often. Horses, they behave better. Now I need to call them again and again. It's not really good. Oh, it's not enough space. Yeah, I believe I can drop this crap. Still don't see this glimmer camps. Even in the western part I don't see them. Maybe they're in very small special places. Who knows? It was such a good day at the beginning. Now it's rainy. But okay. I can control the weather anyway. But it's an interest. I can throw rocks. I can speed water, and I can throw some gaseous stuff. Not really a better slime test. To be a better slime test, you need to be a very grindy miner and mine non-stop on the east. That's what you need to become a better slime test right now. Or spend 15,000 of gold. Maybe even 20,000. These prices are enormous sometimes. There's an elephant. Wow. The plus of components will be that it will be really hard to knock down you from it. Because they're so tall. Walkers? Seriously? They armored. What the hell? 3 armored banes in addition to satyrs. Okay, let's go in some open ground. Yeah, like this. Get tired of running. Rest a bit and now they're running again. Okay.
Hello there.
Welcome, Lord. It's fun to become quiet. It's pretty nice. If they armored, how much damage I can do to them? Yeah, not much. Just chop them down. I hate walkers, they just chase me. It's hard to hit them properly. Okay, I'm bad as Elementalist. Elementalist of metal. That's probably how I should do magic. I'm using metal, I'm looting metal, I can do this very elemental magic. I've got plus any vendor, but yeah, because 2 days. You probably farmed special nons, Lord, I suppose. If you're an Alvarino Ogmer or have Alvarino Ogmer friends, it should be very effective. This is the fastest way to gather. But I'm not Alvarino Ogmer and I don't have such friends that will follow me, just show me where to mine and so on. Plus I didn't have much time for this. And I definitely will not stream mining of rocks. It's kinda boring to watch. So I'm just gathering what I can. And waiting for prices to go down. It's more smart for me. Random, yeah, the problem is it feels like devs drop it with some kind of bug, or they just didn't place nodes intentionally or just by mistake on the west. So if you're mining on the west, you will not get those stones. Okay, maybe you'll get few, but with very tiny chance. But on the east, you have no problems with it, so you need to mine on the east. That's why the most cheapest elemental stuff is in Taxai and Morningcore. Because it's easy to mine it. It's easy to get those stones. So yeah, you can farm it. In Grand Pass you can find rock crystals growing. Not sure how many, I found only one. But people checking it non-stop and it's probably a very high chance to die there, especially if you're solo. So I wouldn't recommend this way. But always the best way is to hunt reds or satyrs, or just mine on the east. You can mine even in the city, or near the city. Some people also mine in Bactia, and around Bactia everywhere. That's why those stones are not really expensive there too. I don't remember there any spawn on the southwest west from this point. It's definitely the last spawn from the western part. Others are in the middle. Maybe I should go in the middle part. Damn, with this weather it's hard to find anything. Just where I am. I can see nothing. I can see a few trees around. Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, middle as well. Rumors actually going like you cannot find lodestones to the west from Bactia. Like Bactia is a sort of a border on this. People don't get anything around Vada, Fabernum, Tindram, etc. I'll spare. It's kind of frustrating. If it should be from Granum, it just should be everywhere. But looks like devs either didn't have time or did a mistake or it is a bug, I don't know. It's not possible to see it. Then this rain just vanished. It's such a harsh weather that just comes from nowhere and vanished into nowhere. There are no clouds around really. Yeah, you can find the build by the build command in chat. It's even in the name of the build of the stream. My build right now is a little bit different. Not swords but axes should be a plus. I lowered heavy armor training because I will not use shields anymore. I like to hand it more. I can feel the damage with axes and I can. Dropping 150 plus damage is always cool. So also it's useful to fight aggressively in PvP. So axes are good. I like them. Didn't expect that I would like them, but I like them. Not sure where this way leads, but basically in the jungle you can go wrong. You eventually will run into some satyrs. So it's just a matter of time. Could just any random moment. Yeah, sometimes it feels like this. Gog. Sometimes it just feels like, oh, you're enjoying the sunny weather. Take this. That's how it works. Hunter. It's not a satyr. That's why we need some rare loot from all the creatures, because, for example, this panthers, it's not a problem for me to kill them, but they use this for me. That's why we need to change it. Because if it would be satyrs, I would kill them without even a turn. But this panther is way easy for me to just follow my way and kill myself eventually. Even if they are annoying. I have no idea where I'm running, but I'm running somewhere. And there will be satyrs eventually. I can't see anything anyway. I have no idea where I am. No, it's not a tank still. No, it's just still Anks and not the best one. It's just one of leftovers. The spice way close to be broken. I should avoid using melee right now. Just some old leftovers. And I should use counter taxes now. Only. They're doing tremendous damage. And there is no reason to use other axes. Oh, I can see something. I can see that I'm in the jungle. Yeah. Okay. No. It really feels like Henrik just pulling the switch each time, like, oh, you don't know where you ran. Look, that's enough for you. And pull the switch back. It's so strange. So weird. But okay. Yeah. Well. And hence is not from tungsten, it's just flagstone. Flagstone is a lightweight material, very unpopular for some reason. It's a bit too expensive for its stats, but it's lightweight, and I have no idea why people don't understand it. But okay, I can run in it myself. I'm pretty happy with it. I found a satyr! Not you alone or not. Yo, satyr. Actually pretty tough to be just a random one. Yeah, I found the spawn. That's how the jungle works. You just need to run through the jungle and eventually you'll run into satyrs. Because satyrs are everywhere. They're like bush pigs, but in the jungle. I like bandits. You can throw around Fabrinum and Tindrum and didn't find bandits at all. Eventually you'll run into bandits anyway. They will need to drop archery. To learn Elementalism, it's the only way to learn it. And to drop either melee or archery. And dropping archery is more logical. But farming satyrs, for example, can become way harder. I could drop some magery, like spiritism and necromancy. But actually they're useful. I really enjoy the ability to be able to resurrect people. Plus, elemental projectile. Mental projectile is good because it can ignore magic reflex. Also, it's cool to see dead people. It's also a funny feature. So I need to focus more on magery and melee. As well as axe will be handy. Also, hopefully, elementals will be handy as well. If the damage from fireballs and lightning bolts are at least a little bit close to what Henrik showed previously, should be good. But in faraway future, maybe I will not need Elementalism wholesale. But actually, the only... What the hell? Henrik, stop it, please. So yeah, the only way to save myself from Henrik switching the weather is actually switching the weather myself. So I need to control the weather, I suppose. Otherwise I will be doomed to run always through the shitty weather. Maybe not. What to say? Henrik is unpredictable. No. Yeah, okay. Maybe in future I will return to archery. We'll just choose few magic spells and return to archery. Also, there will be a veteran system, so it should help with that. To have more points. Let's see, follow me, please. Pretty please. I don't use this stuff. No, I can't move. Damn. It wasn't a lucky spawn. Didn't get any things. Okay. Which way to go? Which way I ran previously? Henry, can you switch it for a second, please? That would be nice. Okay, I will assume that it was this road. Probably I'm not mistaken. Get the rings? Yes. Just random. Yesterday I got, at the beginning I got one black glass after each second sector. Just random. Right now I have only 2 of them, but I have strange bubble and yesterday I didn't get any of them. Or rock crystals. It's unpredictable. Just pure random. Now, 2 rings that give me a +2 each, so it's +4. It's funny. This way I can see something. If I'm lowering camera, I don't see much. Oh damn. The weather is switching between harsh and very harsh, and for some reason I can hear the sound of it. Also, I saw someone dropped screenshot yesterday of him and another player standing right in front of each other, and one has this weather and another one have sunny weather. So one can see everything, other one can see anything, and this is very bad if it works like this. Definitely have some asynchronization of weather, but hard to say how harsh it is. Not sure where I'm riding. I have no idea. Don't say anything. Before all this rain started, I have a plan. Now I cannot follow it. It's hard to follow anything in such weather. Oh. So I'm running into the rocks, okay. Sometimes it's easy to see that you run into some mountains and you almost don't need there. You can move around or choose different direction. If you don't see anything, well, you don't see anything. The screenshot that I saw was after the patch. So, not sure that it really works that well. Also, why I didn't have a sound. Many things are wrong with their shaders. It's not a big deal mostly. I also mostly enjoy the harsh weather. The only problem is that some people may see me perfectly well while I will be in this fog, this downhill. And also the fact that I can just look up and see something is also a bad one. Especially in some direction. In this direction I can see way better. Depends on which side is the sun. If you look at the sun side, this is the sun, you can see way better. Just compare it. Downhill and just darkness. It depends on the territory maybe, like in there. In the jungle it is how it is. Maybe in some part of the jungle. The western part, it's not the first time when I'm seeing such weather. Yeah, and when the sun changes, you can see anything in the sun direction. This way you can see pretty much normally. Combination of weather effect. Anyway, we have very strange fog in western jungle from time to time. Still looks fancy. Not realistic, but fancy. Actually, I never was in jungle, so hard to say how realistic it is. It looks strange anyway. And where I am? Virtually near the water. Okay. Let's try to go this way. My original plan was absolutely different, but okay. Let's go this way. If I'm anyway returned. Maybe better there are some around the stronghold. There are bush pinks. I can say bush pinks. What about satyrs? No, I don't see any satyrs around. They found panthers. It's so annoying, especially because they can hit me. No idea how, but they managed to do it. The small creatures can hit me even when I am on the Yodin. For some reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get it. Wait a second, if I'm here... It should be satyrs close to this point. this weather. It's so random. The weather shouldn't change like this, like clear sky, then cloudy sky, fully covered with clouds, with harsh rain and mist and smoke and so on. It shouldn't change like this during the day, like 50 times a day. It's either one or the second. You definitely need to adjust this stuff. It's really hard to find any satyrs with such weather. I think I should move in the right direction. But I don't see. Just I can see far away. No, actually I'm just wasting time because of it. And I'm not happy about it. I either missed the spawn or someone cleared it. It's not cool. Yeah, just missed the spawn. Okay, let's try again. The weather is clear, absolutely clear again. There are no clouds around. It feels like weather is different in some place, and when you enter in it, your sky starts changing immediately, and you get a different variant of weather. It's very annoying and not realistic at all. Okay, there should be some around. Oh yeah, I can see him. I moved just a little bit to the right. Because of the weather, it wasn't possible to see him. No. That's pretty clear spot. With one rock.
Hello there.
I'll probably confirm them all. Welcome, Potters. No. Damn. Still missing. Logic is so much training today and yesterday, and I'm still missing. Yeah, when there are no weather, I can lower the music a bit. No, not right now. Oh, damn, and I pressed... Oh, damn, I misclicked. We really need a different system of switching weapons. And I didn't equip arrows anyway. Such a shame. That's why it will be good to finally drop archery, so I will not need to think about switching weapons anymore. It's very annoying right now. Until they will fix it, I don't wanna mess with it anymore. Especially it's a problem when you're using one-handed and shot and a bow. You need many buttons and you need to press them and wait until it will be actually switched. Welcome, Trion. Yeah, a bit. Well, it's nothing I can do for now. By the way. Alas, no glass or bubbles or whatever. But now it feels like the chance for drop is better in the middle part. But most likely it's just random. The satyrs are satyrs. But actually Granum is Granum and well... the chance of getting non-stone on the west close to 0, while on the east it's very high. Ah, so... which way should I go? Clear this one. If this one is respawned, others logically respawned already. I can just run through the spawns and will be it should be good. Also can check turtles this time. Yeah, have a quiver with some kind of button for quiver, or just placing the quiver on hotbar, you press it and you replenish arrows from the quiver. That would be good. You can place like, I don't know, 3 stacks for example in a quiver, or just 1 stack. And you just press the button with the quiver and you get an arrows from it. Because it's really not cool. Yeah, also if you will be able to just replenish arrows from hotkey. If you place them it would be good already, but it doesn't work like this. Because stack is not a stack, it's actually 4 stacks in 1 stack. They each count different, and when you press it once it changes and eventually you can't use it again. It's very annoying system, very strange one. Definitely should be changed. Yeah, people farming turtles non-stop, so it's pretty low chance to obtain anything. So it's better to focus on satyrs, but if I anyway need to run this way, let's check it this time. It feels like someone just cleared it. It should be a water lizards if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I actually can see some. Yeah, they are knife. Don't wanna fight with them. It's maybe possible to get some glass from them, but I doubt about it. They're not sentient beings, they cannot actually collect something. Yeah, someone farmed all the turtles already now. That's also one of the reasons why I stopped being hunters long ago. Because what's the point? Or just always run into empty place without any lootable creatures, so it's just a waste of time. If you're not living in the jungle, you just need a lot of time to get into the jungle, and the best hunt is only in the jungle. And you enter in, you see an empty plains without mobs, and you're just frustrated. And outside of turtles there is nothing to really farm in the jungle. All the other creatures not even close. But now, satyrs are good. Hopefully I'll get some rare things from other creatures eventually. And it will be profitable to hunt everything. Also, balance may change when there will be way more players on Mirand. Maybe items that you can connect from satyrs, for example, will be pretty cool. Everyone will run in some shitty bone tissue, and carrying something like Incision will be pretty good. And Incision weapons will be good, because they will be able to penetrate the shitty armor. Because for now we have like reptiles and normal armor for decent players, some malarium as a better minium or incision, so it may be changed eventually. It will be the same amount of spots but way higher demand. Then people need to carry some crappy things, protect themselves. Could I sell a satyr? Well, probably not. And we definitely need something to do about competence. They absolutely use us. It's so huge, dangerous, and tedious to farm, and there's zero reward. They drop in bones, but, well, 2 of 3 types of bones are cheap. And the third one doesn't really worth it, so... definitely should be buffed somehow. No, they didn't. There's been no patches in the last 3 months, only this one, and this one didn't add any places of interest. Last patch before it was before the new year, in December. It adds some points of interest, but not many. And that's it. Spider gave me the, but it was not in the last 3 months. Yeah, it was long ago I did. Miduli was buffed before the December patch. So it was September, October, I don't remember. It was some time ago. I was actually full of hope that there will be many places of interest because of Elementalism this patch, and looks like they exist. They added many sealed caves, but you can get inside. It was added for future Elementalism, I suppose. Maybe there will be some special crystals growing inside, or maybe there will be teachers inside. There should be something inside. They're all sealed right now. No, Pyro base. Damn, that's too sweet and too many sweet words in one sentence. Just overdose of sweetness. But I'm still alive and still gathering this black lance. How are you? Need to start finishing them. We're now close to each other. Because half the problem is to kill them. The main thing is to loot them. To be able to loot them, especially in darkness. And to kill them all close to each other. And now they're close. Now. Yeah, it's definitely better than run the next horse spawn. I never tried to resurrect anything, by the way. I have ritualism. It should be enough as far as I know. I never tried to do it because I never needed it. All the times I died after it, I died with my horse, so I never lose the horse. Because of some dead. I'm just dying with horsehair all the last times. So ritualism didn't help me at all. That's not like I invested anything, so I'm okay with that. The other problem, yeah, I need to spend money and space in my bags to carry companions for ritualism. Damn, either I'm unlucky or Western satyrs are not really good satyrs. But can't say that I cannot drop the stuff because I get some stuff from them. Maybe I'm just unlucky today. Or maybe I was lucky yesterday. I don't know. Okay, let's try to change the place. Maybe now there will be no too harsh weather. Now we'll find the way out. I wanna move to more middle jungle. We'll see how it will work. Maybe they will be better. Maybe not. There's only one way to know it. Yeah, definitely need to update the build. Make a new version of it with current changes. It's not many changes, but there are a few. But last build is correct. It was built made for tower shield and swords. I'm using Naxus and I lowered heavy armor training to end Elementalism. That's all the difference, I suppose. Eventually I will need to drop Archer to learn all the Elementalism because Elementalism is 2 or 3 primaries. So I will need to drop Mounted Archer and Normal Archery. And focus more on magic and melee instead. Now I'm actually a bit older. I'm 34. It's kind of funny that my character is not getting older, while I am actually getting older. And after some years of playing, I will become even older. So my character actually a bit younger. But maybe Henrik will add feature with aging. And we will need to buy some expensive potions to become younger. I don't see any satyrs, that's strange. This is definitely a spawn. I was there today. Should respawn already? Oh, okay, I can see one. Oh, they're just a bit further in the jungle. Yeah. No, don't beat me. Oh, damn. No, people think that I'm look younger as well. Maybe I am. Good fulmination. Precast fulmination. I'm still not sure who he trying to shoot. Are you trying to shoot me? You better not. Yes, he's trying to shoot me. What a shitter. I thought I'm neutral with brigands. Looks like some of them still trying to use opportunities to kill me. What is this shitter? Is he stream sniping or what?
Ah!
I was banked, so he is faster. And he is running the house, seriously? Why you attack me? I thought I'm neutral with brigands. Hey, stop doing. Why you behave like shitter, huh? I thought brigands are normal guys. Can you talk? Use your mouth, your lips, you know? We can still talk. Do you understand English even? According to the name. Ты русская, что ли? Hey, chill. Just go your way, seriously. Brigands. I thought better about them. Typical PvPer, yeah. He attacked me when I was attacked by 5 satyrs. He hopes that he will finish me off. But when I start killing even with these 5 satyrs on me, he start run away. No, I don't have miasma and I didn't learn Owl Surge. I mean, I have it, I just don't have enough level. For Owl Surge I need high level of Necromancy. Like, wasn't possible to learn. It wasn't possible to learn it with Archer and Mounted Archer in addition, and heavy armor. Without heavy armor, it's possible to maximize Necromancy with this build. I just want to use Shield, Power Shield, and one-handed weapon. But okay. His horse is strong as well. According to the damage, his desert horse is also max level, or very close to it. So his horse is also high level at one. It's just missing a lot. While I didn't miss almost. Almost every my arrow hit them, so that's why he failed. And this shitter definitely will attack me again. I will be close. Looks like he's living here. And farming satyrs too. I definitely killed more than one. Maybe I just didn't finish them off normally. And they chase me and recovers. They kill him fast. It feels like he's Russian. At least according to the name of the house. This shitter attacked me again. Seriously. Oh, wait a second. Activated my shot? What? Yeah, probably. Probably buffed myself too. He just immediately ran away. Look at him. Just ran away. A shitter. Freaking sucks. If they have members like this. They definitely need to check who they have in their ranks. That's why this build is very good for solo. It's perfect for PvE. It's very good in terms of survivability. My record is 4 dead enemy horses that trying to chase me. So... And many times I killed 3 of them at once. And even more times 2 horses at once. No, not. Well, okay. What was the name of this guy, man? He's shooting so bad that I cannot find any strings with his name. Pirate. Okay. Yeah, it was pirate, exactly like this. Well, at least I found some PvP in the jungle. Yay! Great success. Okay, let's try to go actually move through the spawn to get into middle jungle. Maybe I will be more lucky there. I don't know. No, it's too high. Let's move around. How to get there? Yeah, this way. If only I didn't have a banks, I would have a chance to kill him. I mean, he's running away too fast because of it. We have desert horse that also don't have any banks. Also my armor a bit heavier. Because I mostly need it for self-defense, not to chase someone. What the hell is going on? Why you attack me? This is 100% stream snipe. They're not only shitters, they also stream snipe me. He will kill me, he is dedicated mounted archer. Why attack me? I don't get it. I'm neutral with brigands, what the hell? Can you talk? Not a moron, he's definitely stream sniping. I can't hear the sound of incoming arrows for some reason. And he's very good at shooting. What the hell? I faded the spell, but I didn't. It makes no sense. This game is not... He's lost his horse, I suppose. Yeah, I killed his horse for sure. Two stream snipers from brigands that found me in the middle of night jungle without any problem. They wouldn't know where I would go. Those I can handle, anyhow. Damn it. Two fucking stream snipers that cannot kill alone. Fucking Warren, seriously? This situation was so obvious stream sniping. Can't they be banned? It's not against the rules. That's so obvious. Because I can understand they could find me in a step or in some normal location. But in the middle of the night jungle, they followed the random direction and found me exactly at the spot. And they come from two different directions for me. Okay, Brigand sucks, that's for sure. Also the sucks in combat. I killed his armored 100 level horse. Okay, at least I killed their horse. Because such horses cost a lot. It's costing something. That's weird. It's maybe heal. Not sure what he is costing. Oh, what is this? Is it a GM? What is this? And not just they, but saw this one. What the hell is this? That's strange. Okay. Anyway, I'm still burned. But it was very obvious. Stream sniping, one of the most obvious. More obvious was only when I did bounty hunt and guys just perfectly knows always where I am. Even if I specifically move to special areas when I don't need to be, just to see do they really stream sniping or not. Okay, who cares? Priest? Home? Where should I start? I'm not sure where I will be. If I will press priest, I probably will be in local priest. I don't need to be in local priest. But let's see where I will be. I can press home any moment. But probably I will spawn on the beach. And there is not much point for me being there. I wasn't chill actually. But I'm trying to focus on it to win. Okay, let's teleport to home then. Because run through the spirit. Well, it's a variant, but I can go just drove through the area, other area. Okay, we tried Citrus today. Let's try unlootable objects. I think it's possible to get cases through them, and maybe also on things. So cases also could be expensive. Because the goal is to eventually obtain either Elementalism or money for Elementalism. So both of variants are good. I didn't get only one thing during combat. Why I failed spell by spell? I casted many heals and I failed them in the last moment for some reason. I wasn't attacked, I didn't get any damage at this moment. Not sure what it was. I could move, but I moved without shift, so because I can't cast if I will hold the shift. I don't get it why it happens, but okay. Yeah, you can play as priest only in Stronghold. But I need to check what about the money. I need to replace some. Oh, by the way, I forgot to grab items. Well, okay. This will do. Anyway. I wish it would be possible to place upkeep for a year or so. At least few months. Because for a house you can place for a month or so. Okay, if I forgot to take it, can I take this? Yeah, okay, I can take this stuff. I actually have prepared bags in the priest room, but I was distracted by token, so I forgot to do it. But it's not a big deal. I can just take this stuff. Dodger. I have one hand attacks. I don't need one hand attacks. Yeah, okay, I have some still anyway. Let's grab few axes. Soon I will finally standardize my equipment for you. But for now I'm not sure how long should be the axe. I'm still testing it. This one is too short and bring more problems than good. Probably brute one. Right. One. Hard to say about them, give it to you. Let's try bring one. But I'm not sure, I can grab both of them. Which one is longer? This pretty long one. They actually have the same length, I suppose. Okay. It feels a bit too long, maybe. Hard to say. Yeah. Let's drop this one here. And this one was crude handle. Crude. About crude. Crude is this one. Yeah, crude one is too short. I like how it looks, but it's too short, I suppose. Eventually it's less convenient. Okay. So this should be do I have reagents? I do have reagents. Okay. Didn't have other stuff. It's not really necessary. Okay, it will do. Or not. Yeah, it should be fine. Just need to eat something. Heaven is this stuff. It's not the best one, but I will need more health and stamina now. Because I will go more in melee. Well, Vincent, usually it's not like this, but the main problem, I was stream sniped. If it wasn't just homing missiles to me, it would be way easier, because the jungle, yeah, many people are hostile in the jungle, but the feature of the jungle, you can run away from many of them, because it's hard to find you in the jungle. But when they perfectly know where you are, you cannot do anything about it. Especially if you're with bags, so slower, obviously. So... yeah, I don't have training with axes normally. I mean, I didn't do it with them and so on. Don't have experience how to fight with them properly. Also, actually, I anyway was doomed because one of the mountain mage, another one is melee. So obviously I can't win. Because to win versus experienced fighter, I need to be patient. And I always need to rush because I'm constantly getting hit by the mountain mage, mountain archer. So it's just no chance anyway. You can't run away from them, you cannot win because he will win the Ogmir. And overall Ogmirs are stronger than humans in 1-1. And I don't have any melee skills, I have only damage. I have damage and armor, that's all I have. I don't have defensive or aggressive stance, I don't have blocking. So I'm getting damage through parries as well. So I need to play aggressively, but for this I need to be patient because the only way I can see to win is to hold the charge and wait for the moment to strike. To strike exactly when the target will try to do something. So this is the only way to win. But I can play like this when I'm constantly harassed by the other one. So it wasn't a chance for me. Maybe I'm just inexperienced, I don't know. Anyway, by the stats I definitely have low chances to win. Very strange house reserves. Have grey bar? No, it's not a grey bar. Strange. No, okay, anyway. I need to prepare more food here. I don't have much. Need to bring some normal materials for this. Oh, probably I have everything I need really. All the other fancy bags are convenient, especially to carry some stuff. I can deal without them. Or maybe I have some bags here. Let me check. Oh damn. So much crap. Some cheap gear. A bag, but it's probably with reagents. Okay, anyway, let's just go. I need a horse. We still have this bug with 0 HP and some. Damn, this is so weird, Stone. I don't get why they can talk to me. Because Brigands was one of the few normal RPG guild that actually don't just kill everyone, but actually trying to rob people. This guy didn't try to rob me. This guy tried to kill me and tried to stream snipe me. It's so stupid. They should drop such morons from the guild. Because their official statements, they interact with people, not their loot bags. And I tried to talk to them. Also, I helped them a lot in the past and I was kinda neutral to them, they didn't attack me at all. And this guy just harassed me non-stop. He was so bad, he cannot do anything to me, but he still continued to do it. And even call for proper mountain archers that dedicated and have proper asymmetrical bows with enough strength to use them. Because I'm not the best mounted archer by the build. So versus a very good mounted archer, definitely will lose in most cases. For those, by the way, you can just go in the city, like Fabernum. People do that a lot. You can just go to the main square of Fabernum and just do whole day if you want. There are many famous duelists in Fabernum. They are also doing in armor and with proper weapons. They usually do in Fabernum, around Fabernum, on the Fabernum Bridge, and so on. There are many good solo players there, so it's a good place to go if you like duels. What is this dojo that you mentioned? Because I'm not sure that I know the place. Because I maybe would like to train, but I don't like to train naked like some people do. It's kinda silly. Because it's better to train for proper fight, with proper weapons, proper armor. Be prepared for real fight. Couldn't be net caster. Couldn't be net caster is a 9-1. Still not sure how it's better to deal with them. Because ignoring Bandit Caster is not a smart decision. Ignoring 2 melee is also not the best one. I missed. Damn it. I thought I already stopped him. Like, no. You managed to land corrupt on me, even. It's so weird. I also forgot about this stuff. Seriously? Genius? They need to fix the bug with Agbond. The scream make me mad. It's very annoying. Just screaming non-stop. Just unreal. Surprisingly very annoying. That's why maybe losing now these reagents make more sense. Here we go. Always good looking such things. For the Elementals will give some alternative. No, I missed. Yeah. Okay. Hard to see him. I'm still not sure about the statement of Starvolt about Kansas Spanish from afar, so they can shoot me. It's hard to shoot them from such a distance. That's possible. And they cannot do anything. No, you shouldn't be able to slash through boss. If you ever fought with anything, you probably should understand that the thing should stop you. You can slash through people, really. In some arcade games, maybe, but normally, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, and you run back.
Oh.
Can you stop doing this? No, okay. Oh, that's dumb. Bandit leader? Okay, he already running. Damn, that was fast. Stop screaming, please! 89 to a leader. That's a lot of damage. Oh my! I get the compensation, am I? How much this stuff has cost? I never got any key from anyone. I doubt that this one is most expensive, but it's cost something. Yeah, thank you, Henrik. Okay, no. Hello. I can say again. If you wanna farm it, farm it. I'll go just for other places. I'm checking interaction. Oh, seriously? But how did you put into his part this cave? It was hard to take it actually. Also, it's now, look at this, it's now brown. Oh, do you really wanna it back? I mean, it doesn't look that good anymore. It was hard to pull it from this leader. By the way, how may I look like? Oh. Looks like crap actually. Oh, okay, if you wanna farm, he can farm. So, will you farm or not? Because I can go for POIs, I'm more interested in the loot of chests. Because if you will not, you can just clear the place. Well, okay, that's become annoying. Just fix that. Okay, let's try a different approach. Yeah, some demon inside you. Now you should be purified. Looks like it doesn't help. Oh damn. It's very annoying. It's actually draining me mad looking at him. Go for some POIs. Because why are you following me? Just use a mouse or something? I don't know. You didn't want to do it. And he knows that I get his cave. Kinda his cave. This means that he is on the stream. Just tell me what you need. Well, I'm not sure he's friend or not. Let me check by the way. Boom. Crusaders are not friendly people, as far as I can see. I rarely encounter them in the open world. They not necessarily will attack me because I start making some lists of people. Dangerous doesn't mean that they will attack me on sight, but they may attack me, like brigands, for example, because usually they are PKs with some circumstances. Okay. It's too suspicious. Damn, I don't remember so much grass. Look at this. I was there many times. I don't remember so much of the tall grass. It looks very strange. I remember it was pretty open field, but this time it's not. That's weird. No. You're free to find me in the world if you have some... I don't know. Maybe you need some help or something. But if you're trying to kill me, it's against the rules of the game, and overall it's not cool if you're using some advantage to kill someone. But I also don't need help. You may help me, but well, I definitely don't need it. I prefer to be solo, but I also like good company. So if you have some roleplay in mind, some, I know, ideas where to go or whatever, or you need help, you can come. Because I'm not against company, but I don't like when some just stream snipe or whatever. Just make no sense. Oh boy, wait the hell. Oh damn it. Oh, it's Bandit Healer. And I don't have a damn axe in my hands. I need so much time to switch with a proper weapon. Can I one shot here? Stay still, please. No, I can't one shot him. Oh. Still need to use the name as a weapon. This one feels okay. But I need to use that. Sometimes then too far away, sometimes too close. Different to say. That's why I shouldn't farm these bandits. My goal is not to farm bandits, but to check POIs. Because I doubt that I can get something from bandits. I probably can get something from chests, boxes, etc. There is probably a chance for scroll keys, at least. There should be. That's what I want to check. I don't need to farm bandits, I already have a lot of clay. Soon I will get max level and I will not need clay at all. And I don't need this clay level right now. I already have everything that I really need. Yes, I did a bit of Chica-Boom yesterday and today at the beginning. I have 3 elements and propulsion.
Hello there.
It's not much, but buying full skull will cost more than 10,000 of gold right now with current prices. I tried to farm black glass, but people streams nightmare today, so what can I do? It's not that easy to do Chica-Boom nowadays. The easiest way is to mine Granum on the east. Yeah, I hope that they will fix it. Welcome, Baganut. What the name? Probably Baganut. Yeah, I have Agbond. Agbond is good. The question is why I don't have reflex. Agbond is probably the main reason to learn Necromancy for me. Because 15 additional toughness, 15% is definitely a good one. It can a bit compensate my weaknesses in melee, and also give some additional spells. This hand can be very handy sometimes. Even grown hands can be good. Cloud of Fishes, well, sometimes probably also can be good. When I have a time, if they wouldn't harass me do it once, it would be possible to summon walkers and drop them on their hands. That would be good. But I didn't have time for this. I barely survived versus first one. Versus second one, I mean. Alone. Versus two of them, no way. As far as I know, Atrophy was buffed, yeah, for this, but it's not that good. I don't have only two spells from Necromancy. It's Miasma and Atrophia, because they both cost more than thousands of gold each. Something like this. This Miasma definitely costs more than 1,000. Atrophia also cost a lot. And I didn't have scribing, I bought the book with as much as possible. It was... No, Miasm definitely not on a useful skill. Arcbound is good, our Surge is good, Cloud of Ashes is good, Greater Walker is sometimes very good. Because you can just summon them and drop them on someone's hand, it's very good. Definitely need to learn how to land proper hand. And no books and satchel. But I get bush pygmy and 2 wolf paws. Who plays wolf paws in such satchel? Makes no sense. But okay. Well, previously Brigands never stream sniping like this. Even when I did bounty hunt on them, they didn't stream snipe. At least it wasn't obvious. But this time, yeah, these guys were definitely very obvious. Damn, the arrows look so different. Okay, I need to arrive in the middle after this one. And next I check on numbers like 140, 120. He almost have almost like Bardos, I suppose. It's way better than just hitting with one-handed for I don't know, 50 or something. Just the spawn with swords I actually don't like it. Two-handed swords are okay, but axes feels even better. Yeah, we need more things around the world. But actually it's cool that they added some some gatherables everywhere. They added some items on creatures that you can hunt, because Tribrants and Satyrs were, it's not like useless, but well, they didn't really worth the fuss. It feels like they're just, okay, weekends, maybe you get some a little bit expensive grass from Tribrants sometimes. That's it. Heads are too cheap and too heavy for this. It wasn't fun, and they actually can do pretty high damage to you. If 3 or 4 will attack you, they can kill you. So, reds could be dangerous sometimes. Anyway, there should be a buffed a bit to make it more interesting, because bandits have gels at least. And satyrs, well, satyrs can drop trinkets with very low chance. And mostly shitty cuprum trinkets that no one need. They also can drop these fancy bubbles for miasma. But the chance is very low. And now we have mostly decent chance for getting additional gold. That's good. I think all the creatures should get something like this. Some rare parts of body, like long horns, some rare variants. I don't know. Could be different things. Like, I don't know, a springbok scratching their, I don't know, horns over some ironwood trees, and because of it, horns of some of them, so maybe covered with some things that may be precious for alchemists, or maybe like just a fancy thing to place in house, so it can be expensive one. Something like this would be cool. Some of the parts could be used in magic or like artifacts, so having such rare parts would be cool. For example, elder bush pigs grow in some horns and huge tusks when they become elder, so maybe from them it would be possible to get these parts. It would be cool to make hunt more interesting and with a bit of random. And with a bit of additional node. Welcome to the mystery. Okay, let's see how much is this game. Probably it's a very cheap one. But should cost a few hundreds probably at least. It doesn't look good. At least for me. I don't like this design. Probably if you're using something like Riser armor, it may look decent.
So you're wearing?
Not for me.
You have to have some to begin with, I suppose. I also don't play with the nudities on, so I just get to see the little jiggle here and there, and that's it. Better for me.
I turn it on.
I agree. The Agni,
Yeah, it's a cheap one. Only 200s.
Although even with it on, I can see.
Yes, this game placed it a couple of weeks ago for 400s. This is all fresh, mostly. I think 300 should be fine. Like 290 for example. Oh.
Feel that, dude. I'm trying to tame this pig over there that's too high level for me. It tells me my taming's not high enough.
No, okay.
I don't want it to. I need to level my taming off of it. I'll get there. I'll tame it someday.
Well, this game compensated my losses, but still I'm a bit unhappy.
See what I have for you.
Okay, let's do some exploration round.
Thank you.
Let's
Please,
check
come again.
lootable objects as much as possible. To say maybe I can find the scroll case. What's the price of it? Because probably I can get advanced scrolls from it, and they are very expensive. Like thousands of gold. So right now the minimum cost is 5,000 of gold. and that's stamina node. I think probably minimum is 3,000 or so. I'm not sure that you can sell it for 5,000, but for 3,000 for sure. Scroll keys. Still scroll keys. Is there anything? When shaken, something rattles inside. Okay. There's a lot about prices now. Stone? I didn't check those stones today. Oh, they already sent powder. Okay. Yeah, price is going down for those stones. Don't say drastically for now, but still, very huge progress for one day. But most it's Morincore, Moki, Morincore, yeah. So the easiest way to obtain Elementalism will be all the spells that can be obtained from Toxime. Because all the stuff can be bought only on the east. As you can see, there are no Tindrium or Farbernum of Avaira. All the slowstones in 3 eastern cities and a bit in Bactia. It's all on the east. I'm not sure is it intended or not, because according to the description, it should be everywhere. Everywhere from Granum, and the most Granum places in game with double Granum are near Tindram. Granum Pass, and there is also Canyon with Granum. And both of them cannot provide any node stones. This is ridiculous. There's one health spear. There is probably a chance, but it's probably very tiny. Or maybe in health spear is normal chance, just known farming Granum and health spear. Hard to say. I probably need to drop some stuff in market. Let me see. Yeah, definitely need. Yeah, that's why couriers are coming handy. Because they can just drop everything. That's fun. Oh, what a game. Let's drop this for now, temporarily, in this place. So we'll be able to drag the items and sell them. First, it was cool that it was possible to keep the bag opened. So I just opened all the bags for a set, close the bank, and transfer all the items in my inventory. But because it was possible to abuse somehow, it was restricted. And now I need to keep at least 6 slots in my bank to be able to transfer items like this. That obviously lowers the amount of items that I can keep in my bank. It's not cool, but well, what can I do? Also, would be really cool to, I know, hold shift or whatever, click on all of them and press only once. Okay, it would be so good. Because pressing each time some items, it's very annoying. Maybe I can confirm with enter? No, I cannot. It's possible now to confirm enter when you working with stacks, but you cannot do it on sale. We really need some improvement for this. Maybe can press space now. Ah, it's very inconvenient. Too many moves. It's not that hard for weapon sellers, but for armor sellers, it's a problem. We really need some improvements for broker. I hear some sounds. I'm casting Elementalism, but I don't see where. I can only hear. Who's casting? No one casting. Okay. Well, back to the business. Yeah, but we can just place them there. Oh, I placed all the nonsense. Okay, now it's time to place helium. Not sure that this is the best place for fishing actually. I'm not sure why people don't fish in Tindram. There's so many places for fishing there. And it's so beautiful. Especially the park. This garden. Not sure why people don't fish in there. It's pretty flat, so it should be very good for trinkets. But for some reason people don't fish in there. And I'm trying to fish there myself. But logically it should be the best place. Yeah, it's maybe not the same as fish in the sea. Sea should be better for fish, I suppose. But what about just trinkets? Trinkets should be ideal setup. Okay. Some leftovers. Okay, let's take it back. Okay, I'm ready to go. The only question is where to go. It's just the morning. I'd like me to do the more if there would be stable FPS here, but now it's not bad. Also, yeah. Do they finally have some culture for duels?
You wanted it, don't worry.
It's mine. It's not a bounty hunt. Damn.
Crawling handsome his shit out of town.
What are you
Look
doing
at
with my
that.
loot, you fucking beta? What are you doing?
What? I actually moved from
Definitely
this
not
guy.
crawling hands it out of
Oh, it's a
town.
go.
What? That's so fucking.
It's a go. Of course
I've
it's
actually
a
never
go.
seen
This was
it.
duo of crown hands, what the hell?
What? Fucking...
We do it in crown hands, so what's the problem?
Have you looked in that bag? Do you know what's in there?
Have no idea.
There's a 20 silver dagger, you fool. You're spending all this time.
Oh,
for
it is.
fucking
There's only a 20 silver dagger.
And
Fucking...
I don't need any loot. It's just funny.
You know what? You are funny. You are.
Oh, now you're gonna die.
That wasn't so.
Oh my god, that's good.
Well, I just saw like one guy moving the loot, so I decided to move the loot in different direction, and we start dueling by crown hands. And eventually I won.
That's peak troll content right there.
Maybe. Oh, well. I defeated him. Like, I mean, he is dead for sure. So, Crown Hands is a very deadly spell. Necroball, yeah, really. It's actually, yeah, interesting idea. We should have it on the festival. We need to drop this idea on the Skulks festival that will be pretty soon. They want to do just in tournament fireworks and so on. What about Crown and Hands tournament? That should be cool. It's really cool. If you're dragon on some site, you win just like this. You can just place people or something, or items inside, for example, Stronghold to move items. But no, Stronghold's too small. Should be bigger field. You just need to move. Like this is the gates, and for example, you need to move back through those gates, and everyone starts in there. You need to move either, like, I know, this gates or that gates. And start in the middle. That could be funny. You also need to maintain your mana, because actually I spent a lot of money on this. That's funny. Okay, Necroball, yeah. Necroball tournament. That would be awesome. No, it should be allowed in Dendrum, though. It's still forbidden magic. But okay. If anyone will ever ask me why I need Necro, I would tell them about Necroball. It was worth it already.
Женщины стоять боятся.
Чё это?
Стоять. Во-первых, у меня пополнение в семье. 2 котика,
Ага.
2 собачки. Бля, погоди.
Окей, how...
Только черное пузо немного.
Ладно. You demand some clapping, I suppose? Looks like you can do it yourself, actually, pretty nicely.
Давай. О, норм. Здрасте.
Hello?
Okay, and the third time?
Так,
Окей,
осторожно, там задело немножко.
Хорошо,
Видишь,
хорошо, хорошо.
Больно было чуть-чуть.
Ну,
Спасибо.
сорян, сорян. Okay. Well. Yeah, now we recognize him. Oh. Welcome, Jack Frisker. Котятки. Very weird hands. Very weird, fluffy cats. No, by the way, I didn't check do I need to feed my horse or not, and I need, and I didn't have anything to feed. There should be some, yeah, this stuff. Step brush. Yes, that's absolutely useless, good only for horses. At least horses like this stuff. Should be fine. That's why I usually use the system with 4 bags, because I can just grab them and go. I have everything I need, I don't need to think about anything. But this time, I forgot to grab the stuff from the priest, so... And there is no way back, it's too slow to go back. Yeah, there is a way back, just die again and respawn in this closed room, but still. So I decided to just grab what I have. And it's good enough, but for example, I don't have food for horse here. I didn't see anyone. That's weird. Time to get paid. What do you mean torso? Should be a normal session head. 160. Can you stop doing what you're doing? It's very annoying. He's just run away. It's great. Oh, damn, they still didn't fix it. Why it's a handle hit? I don't get it how it works. This is all these fancy guys. 166. New record for today. It's another one. He looks like Talut. No, Talut. I will not be robbed today. Oh, damn, it was vertical. This axis are very strange in terms how the handle hits working. Ain't you used to them? You move camera properly now and keep proper distance. God damn. Yeah, exactly. I can do it like Henrik. Henrik know how to say it, how to pronounce it. God damn. Something like this. I'm not sure. So it's probably broadhand arrows. Yeah. There should be a chest or something above. That's actually the reason for me. I don't need to farm bandits as contras. I need to check the chest. Maybe I'll find some cases, but actually I probably also should check the loot of bandits as well. Anyway, because maybe it's possible to get them from them actually, especially from mages. Maybe I can obtain scrolls like, scroll cases like scrolls. Because it's possible to get pretty expensive scrolls from them too. Need a key, damn, I thought I can loot this one. Looks like no. Yeah, it's metal element magic. Yeah, exactly. Very close range, but very effective. How did you survive, even? Yeah, I need some training with axes. I'm not good with them. Treasure hunting. Yeah, sort of. Are there any lootable objects around? Or is it only a closed chest here? This place also have very high speed respawn for some reason. And I'm stuck. Nice. This is very annoying. I need so much time to pull the weapon. Okay, horse, follow me. This place is very bugged. I reported so many parts of it. Still not fixed on us. It's many places still stuck here. Okay, so this place of interest makes no sense. I wanna go to farm bandits, but I don't need to farm bandits. Wow, you can get the slotstones, move with them to a place with some elementalism and barter it. And the scrolls can cost a lot. You definitely can sell them for a few thousands. Each scroll for 50 silver. I'm sure it's possible to find something gatherable in this place. didn't say last time, but maybe I wasn't liking someone or delete everything. First tiers can be silent. First tiers of spells, I mean. Oh, what the tiers? Yeah, maybe stone. That's a problem. Stone is a pretty common word, and yeah, we have similar nickname. Whoa! It's time to go back to Midden, I suppose. Okay. Let's go back to Medina, then I can go again for POIs. I'm not sure how much this stuff is worth. It's the first one that I get. I never looted this one. Damn, today is the day of surprises. I looted first cape in my life, and I looted first engraver in my life. Oh, okay. It's only 100? Well, I'm a bit disappointed. Maybe I should keep it for myself. But 100 is still 100, and well, better to bring it. There will be always demand on this stuff. When TC will come, some Paphos guild leaders would like to make some fancy ogmium armor with fancy parts. What is this even? Is it the weapon or it's a universal one? Probably universal. So basically it's enough only for one part of the armor. Or for one weapon. It would be cool if they would be more common. I think it should be, the system should be a bit different. Like it should be like painting system. So you can decorate armor and it should be fine. Like you can pay a few additional golds and you will decorate your armor. And there should be different patterns to decorate. Some runes, some flowers, I don't know, some heraldic symbols. There could be some different things. I think that's how it should be. Because making it kinda unique, it makes no sense. It will look unique if you will combine special materials, special, some kind of engraving, some kind of paint, and a combination will be unique. So I think that's how it should be, because when you can get one engraving in 1 year, it's not good system. It maybe would be okay if it would make stats of the armor like, I don't know, twice better. Yeah, it would make sense. But it doesn't make it better at all. And for just slightly better armor or weapon visually, and it's also questionable, you need to pay a lot of gold. It's very strange. Yeah, durability. Everyone needs that durability. If it would make a weapon, for example, 50% better, yeah, it would make sense to add durability. It actually still makes sense to use the stuff on ogmium weapons. Because logically, if you make an ogmium weapon, you're spending definitely more than 100 of gold for it. So spending another 100 for engraver, it's a logical thing to do. So you will be able to use this weapon for a long time. Yeah, it's the only purpose I can say from this engravers right now is only ogmium weapons. My current build you can see by typing command build in the chat. You'll get the link on all the versions of my build. I also need updated build, but it's pretty accurate. So yeah, let's check the price.
Let me show you. Deep nice talking to you.
What the hell is going on? His reflex shield is working each time he's doing something. It's Melisandre from Northwood. Fireworks! Yay, fireworks! She damaged herself! Not what the hell. Yeah. You can really make a fire show with it. I wish I would have fireman. This is the only basic element that I don't have. And unless it's on the west, where you cannot get lost stones. Nothing. And you can get them anyhow. So it's hard to get it. The fire one is obviously the most fancy one. But the most useful one right now is probably the rocks. No, in the past, so I will update the build soon. I'll calculate it and update it how it should be. I will drop from my current build. I lowered heavy armor train already to get some basics of Elementalism. So eventually I will drop archery and mounted archery. This will allow me to learn fully Elementalism and elemental intensification. That, as far as I understand, should be necessary for all the additional secondaries. So probably all the 6 other forms of spells will be connected to elemental intensification. And only basic one proportion is secondary from basic magic skill. I'm not sure what is Elemental Arcana. I tried to Google it and tried to ask people, no one knows it. So, hard to say what it is and for what it will be needed. We'll see in future. If I will need a 3rd primary, oh, that will be hard. At least for the test I can lower mounted skills. I can remove them at all. And this will allow me to use even, I know, ritualism in addition, and full necromancy. It will make me full melee mage with 4 magic schools, ritualism, and very heavy blows in melee. So, I'm not sure for now what is better. We'll see. Anyway. Yes, I know that I'm okay with mounted archer without mounted archer skills even. I have only basics for damage, I don't have for stabilization. But it's temporal decision. I'm not sure what will be in future. Basically, my idea of my build is to be probably the most close comparison will be Nightblade in Elder Scrolls series. So persons that can do melee, stealth, using poisons, bleeding, and other dots, can go invisibility, teleports, and so on. So idea is to attack enemies from different directions, cause them bleed, poison, and go invisibility. Something like this. Use agility by... Okay, compensate my clumsiness by using spells. The problem is we don't have Mentism in game. In future we'll get Mentism. This is most crucial spell skill. That will add maneuvering spells for maneuvering. Teleports, invisibility, some mind tricks, iron skin, other buffs. There will be like 5 skins buffs. They will probably give different resists and so on. So this is very crucial skill. Also it's very important because you can use one-handed weapons and will be able to cast Mentis at the same time. So you can teleport behind the target, do the backstop, drop the poison bleeding on it, and go teleport again or go invisibility or whatever. This should be cool. There will be a proper hybrid skill. For now we don't have such skills, so for now my build is different. Also I'm eager to try mounted archery additions, like special arrows, maybe some slower shots will be, like hitting the leg, I don't know. We'll see. There will be special attacks, including special hits from arrows. So we'll see. I'm hunting cotton? No. Why should I? I'm absolutely neutral to everyone. There are few guilds that attack me on sight, because they attack on sight everyone except for themselves. But outside of it, I don't have natural enemies. So only people who robbing and or killing souls may attack me. Others are not. And many guilds that also doing this stuff already in some kind of neutrality with me. At least many of them know me and will not attack. I'm trying to build relationships with everyone. Because I'm friendly, I don't attack anyone first, except for my bounty hunts. And even in case of bounty hunts, if it's someone from not hostile guild, I always will talk first. And maybe will not attack at all. In many cases I will delete contract, or will just friendly chit chat with the person, or we will do a friendly duel or whatever. So I'm definitely one of the most friendly persons from in this game, so I don't have many enemies. But Kota killed me twice. And that's not applause of their guild. It looks strange. I don't remember this part. Oh, probably I have a glitch from alt-tabs. Yeah, it's definitely glitchy texture. Okay, sometimes when I am tapping too much, it may happen. Some random texture may become multicolored or with some strange glitch or whatever. Maybe connected to my GPU, maybe to drivers. It started happening after one of the drivers updates, so probably connect to my GPU. If you're my enemy, I will kill you on sight, that's for sure. So just don't be my enemy. There is no reason to be my enemy, actually. I always helping people, every people, so it just didn't need to be my enemy. It's just not profitable, really. Probably can just charge. I'm so dumb. I forgot to drop engraver. I was busy with all this token, I didn't check the price. I was distracted by Elementalism, then dialogues, and eventually left the city again. How long can you hold it? Not long enough. 164. Yeah, I like these numbers. I really like these numbers. By the way, 20 of the stuff. Rock oil is now cost pretty nice sum of money. Because this loot now is more profitable. Chunky Moa? No, not really. I never have problems with that. Even if I'm losing almost all health, horse is absolutely fine. Moa is not that profitable. When the Moa will get armor, yeah, that moment Moa will become really good. But now I'm not sure that I need much of mounted skills in my build. The reason is new update. It's very easy to knock down. So it's not really that cool. But I didn't thought about it for some reason in this fight versus these two Morons. Could just throw this Ogre from Saddle. But okay, maybe I wouldn't like it anyway. So I don't have space for balance in my build. I will need to remove many magic skills to do it. So the only way to squeeze more magic in my build is finally drop archery. Also, it will be interesting and refreshing to finally focus on magic, because I don't think like a typical mage. Why just use an outburst often as a main spamming skill? They use magic better because they used to using it in every situation. While I mostly rely on the bow. Mostly rely on arrows and on my melee. So when I need some distant hits, I just use arrows. and I'm not sure which spells are better, how to maintain mana pool and so on. I need to train all these skills. So it will be interesting for a change. When I will test for all the elements, I will come to some conclusion. Maybe it will be uses for me, maybe not. The main aspect that I don't like about Elementalism, outside of inability to cast it unmounted, is the fact that you actually become criminal all the time. When you become criminal in a bunch of randoms, it's almost a suicide. Because people will attack you because they don't know you. Or even if they know you, or sometimes especially because they know you. What the hell is this? 300 bandits near the bandits. And something new. Oh damn. Damn, you tough. Oh, by the way, I wanted to test one thing. Why is this stuff standing? Why is standing? What the hell? Oh, now you will. Yeah. Okay. Obey me, damned walker. It doesn't obey me! Okay. I don't give a damn. Alright. So, it's funny that you can control greater walkers from necromancy places. You can control this one. At least I tried. Now I know it. So, the fact that you need criminal actions all the time is actually a bad one. That's what I mostly don't like about Elementalism. I'm not sure that this school will be really good for me. But anyway, I want to try it, I want to test it, all the spells, so I will learn it anyway. Maybe it will be in my build always, maybe not. Maybe it will be more PvE spell, maybe not. We'll see. It's funny how much hatred on her face when he is trying to attack me. Very angry bandit. Limited interior. Depends on what will you use. Well, some limitations could be good, like placing a wall of fire or wall of ice. Could be very good for interior. Just some spells are good for one thing, one for another. You can remember spells that looks like a swirling in water, like water circle. And this spell actually should be ideal for dungeons. It's like Agbond. Oh, what's gonna? Oh, Surge. Just projectiles that hits everyone on its way. And it's pretty wide. You can throw it into enemy lines when they stand in a corridor, for example. It will do a lot of harm, so why not? It's actually a good thing to do. Damn, it was handle. This guy just stand here. Damn, so many handles. I need to understand how to work with this axe. Now when I know how it looks like, I probably maybe can see something. Maybe not. Don't see anything special. I mean, crystals or whatever. Surprisingly, I survived. 169. New record for today. It was learned not long ago, I suppose. At least no loot inside the notable objects. Well, from checking out this place non-stop. At least right now, until the update. Okay, need to deliver this engraver eventually. Better to Midunia, not to some Moran. Looks like something special, but it's not. I wonder if there is a chance to find any new objects out there. Just in the middle of all this grass. Because some of them are really not too obvious. And could be really just missed, especially when you're not looking carefully in all this grass. Because boar can be spawned, nitra can be spawned, such places. So why not to spawn these crystals? Maybe they spawn and maybe people are looting them non-stop and they respawn very slowly. Hard to say. Only found one small crystal in such place. And the tiny crystal was, well, useless because I need a clump of them. I need to combine them. Walkers. Oh, this guy probably ran from these walkers. That's why he was damaged. Probably shouldn't ask him, maybe he needed help. But okay, he's already far away. Maybe just dead, not far away from this point. Well, so eventually the hunt today was profitable, but not the hunt on satyrs. Still farming satyrs is a probably good idea, but just need to do it maybe in the mid-jungle, in more hidden part of the jungle, so it would be harder to find me. Then having additional creature control is cool, especially if you're trained. You can just run with 1, 2, even 3 additional horses. It carries so much. There is high chance that we will lose everything, but if not, it can be pretty cool. Welcome, Wickers. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, Brigand sucks nowadays. Probably the main part of Brigands not in game right now, they're waiting for the sea. So only a few people playing and no one can turn what they're doing. Because they're doing the stuff against the rules of their own guild. So it's not good. Yeah, it's nice for the raid. Welcome. Okay, this time I need to deliver the stem and graver. I want to check the price of it. It's probably really cost somewhere around 100 only. But still, it's first engraver. So many people and no one doing it. strange. People still throwing fireworks. I can join them and throw my fireworks. I just need to buy some reagents. They throw in fire, I can throw something else. Add some splashes to this party. What about engraver? Привет. Привет, привет. So, not just that I ever saw your streams, so I'm not sure what you're doing on the streams, but hopefully you're doing well. So, Adamant. What the hell is this? Large rough adamant. I never saw this one. Oh, wizard, look at the engravers. They're pretty cheap. They're so cheap. Look at this, 15 gold. In Farmernum. Damn. Those were so rare. It feels like chances increased one. I've never seen it so cheap. What the hell is this? Was it always so blank? I actually don't remember. But wow, looks strange. What you do with engravers, you can make an engraved armor, like unique armor or unique weapon. It will add durability and will change textures of it, so it will be covered with fancy pattern.
See what I have for you.
It's not really that noticeable in most of the
Please,
cases.
come again.
Okay, so the thing is not that expensive. Well, it still costs well, around 50 gold, I suppose. There is no demand right now for such things. Later, when people start playing actively again, it will cost more. Now, oh, it's not really expensive. I think I need purified water. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Purified. Yeah. Yeah, it will be enough now. Oh, Granum. Granum should be very damn cheap. It's not that cheap. Okay, I just need a bit of Granum to be able to cast spells. Damn, Granum is now part of the hatchery. It's so weird. It shouldn't be like this, but it is how it is. I don't have enough space for everything. Okay, these new reagents. Magic. Oh yeah, this one. What else do I need? Maybe I need something else. Oh yeah, need some essence. Need some essence from utility vendor, I suppose.
I have what you're looking for.
Yeah, I need to use it.
Only the nice talking to you.
What's I getting now? We're jumping from Anderson roof. Nodes open portals there. Damn, I'm not good at jumping. Damn Alvarans. From this roof I have better chances. Yeah. Jumping over these things. Oh, I can jump on these rooms. Okay. Well. show some stuff. Booms. Yeah, this one's not good for chicken booms. How many Earth projectiles I can send at the same time? 3, 4, 5. 5. Can see more than 5. Chicka boom. Okay. The main thing is to not damage others. But so can I splash myself? And Fiend? Whoa. Okay, I didn't become grey at this. It's dangerous. I guess that like on someone and she was dead here once. Yeah, I should be more careful. Oh, it's darkness one. It's fire. Yeah, they definitely do. So next year, well, next them too. They didn't kill me. Most are friendly. They also protect some newbies around, so it's definitely a good thing to do. Second. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait a second, what's the name? Stop it, stop horse. Okay, it's a good one. Definitely worth all the calamine. Okay. My tracks? Yeah, there's many game tracks here. I can see a message. Okay. So, don't actually do that. Maybe I can try to do it too. I have an armor, so logically I can try to do it. With nice is prepared. No, I probably shouldn't use all search. Oh, egg bond. The dude is so strange. Whoa! Probably also an experienced as me. Maybe even more inexperienced than I don't know. Try to do. She have armor at least. Because fighting someone without armor it would be too much. Was it still axe? But maybe she's doing it only with some particular persons. There's window, yeah. I have only 3 elements. Nostra. And yeah, 3. I wouldn't knock more if I wouldn't die today, but I did. So next time. don't have a fund. You already unlocked everything? Come on, say it. So definitely I should have money for all this with all this permit flux and spirit boxes. Should I step it down? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Just probably wanna do. But there's some naked. It's not fun. Didn't know it's naked. Not sure why people do naked. It's not cool. Especially with flexstone weapons. It should be blink weapons at least. This one was cool from hammer. Or maybe even missing. Definitely should do nice damage. Some elements. Ah, yeah. Aggregation is also expensive. Do you realize that you can sell... probably you have 3 advanced elements. You can sell 3 advanced elements by... I don't know, 15,000 summary. So... Yes, damn his voice. Scoundrel. By the way, it's possible to make a nickname Scoundrel? Seriously? Yeah, I saw a bandit once, but this one even Scoundrel. Literally, Scoundrel. Okay. Well, no one doing an armor and so what the hell? What is this? So definitely would try to jump high enough to didn't do it. Okay. Damn, it's actually have a distance. I thought it will fly more. Should try it. Okay. Wow. Было странно, что на тебя сработало. I'm not grey. You can detect me. Well, we technically can, but it will not go well. But interesting, so I'm not become criminal by this. Or maybe a third spell is absolutely safe to cast, but well, I don't wanna risk all at once just to test it. No. Okay. Right, that's finished for today. Oh, damn horsey! Oh, okay, she's fine. Okay. No. Damn, so many people. Let's do the raid maybe, huh? Ooh, who is streaming today? I can... Yes. Yeah, I probably should just close it and then it will be fast. Because when I have opened the game, it's everything's slow. Even browser, especially browser. So yeah, now it should be fine. Okay, so we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, also will be Henrik, so we was turned... The beginning was... Probably I should start with bounty hunt maybe or something more active and fun. Then I probably will return to grind because we'll listen to Henrik. And the grind is perfect when Henrik is talking. Also, as far as I heard, Henrik wanna do very chill stream. So we'll see, or maybe it will be like this. Oh, Kroken streaming. Okay, let's do the raid on Kroken. It's so rare to see him streaming after I'm finishing, so let's actually go and raid him and say hello to him. Yeah, so thank you for watching, guys. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll start from some bounty hunt, then we'll listen to Uncle Henrik, our prophet. Let's go.